Beep beep. I'm here. Garrus is here. Garrus had a bath a little bit ago, and it's cold out, so he's very cold right now. Every time I go on the stream, it tries to get me to redeem the Become VIP for 50k. Won't be fooled. Yeah, look at him. He's just a baby. He's shivering because it's cold out. Like, it's 1 degree out, and he's not fully dry, but he was insisting on going outside. So I put his coat on him and everything, but it doesn't cover everywhere on him, like his ears and his little legs. He's just a baby. He's not designed for the cold. But I turned my heater on in here so he can be near it if he wishes and get nice and warm. Because can't have him being cold. So I just have Discord open on my other monitor in front of my Twitch chat because I was sending stuff on it, and I look over and I see your most recent message in Ghosty's Discord. I don't like that. That's all I have to say on that. I'm not sure if I showed or told, but I went nerdy, and I know it's backwards, but I got a model of the Artemis rocket. Specifically Artemis 1. I haven't seen Artemis 2. I need to get the paint, because there's no paint, just stickers. But it's not colored plastic. I have it all together, except for the pieces that need to be painted separately. I keep them separate, but it's all just white. And that doesn't do me any good. Well, that's on the floor now. But yeah, no, I have that, and I'm pleased with it. Oh, good glue. Didn't break off any of those little things. It's practically dry as a silicone, the glue that I have. It's a 1 in 200 scale model. If I can, I would very much enjoy getting Artemis 2. And subsequently, when they get built and the missions happen, I would like Artemis 3 and 4 and 5 as well. You think it will go up to 5? I'm forgetting. My sole purpose on our Discord is to make it as uncomfortable for everyone as possible, and you do a jolly good job with that. Did you make that emote? Like, I'm assuming you just found a small picture of the flag and put that. I always forget that you can, other people can just make emotes on other people's Discords, depending on the settings. So honestly, like, on my Discord, how many of these emotes have I made? I have made like 2, 3, technically 4, 5 are the ones I put on. Everything else has been other people putting it on. Oh, that's fun. I'm pretty sure on mine you actually don't need to be a mod. Because I know Dawn has put a bunch, like all the other ones Dawn has put on and made and everything, but not a mod on mine. and they were so good that I got other ones made to be in this. But none of them, honestly, are better than my hastily put together emote in literally like 30 seconds. I'm like, this would be a really cool idea. Deku Nut, Zelda font, nut. Perfect. I love it. It's like my favorite emote. It really is a classic. So I'm gonna move my mic a little bit. And I guess we should probably zip on into the game, you know? Why are you that small? Let's get that to be the right size again. Just dying. So, today we are working on the very, very last achievement. Flawless Curse Breaker. Defeat Majora without taking damage or using any masks. If for whatever reason this takes me just one try, which I know it won't, then I'll figure out something else to do. But why does that keep changing size? What is going on with that? Every time I move it, it gets smaller. Oh, it's because every time I move it on my window, it also gets smaller, but I don't notice that. That's weird. That's very weird. There. So, I'm going to use my main file. Just because it has the Gilded Sword. The other file has the Great Fairy Sword, but the Gilded Sword is nice. I haven't touched this file since I beat it. Ooh, a 100% file looks nice. A low percent file also looks really nice, which is technically what I did last time with my one cycle. Oh, ooh, it looks nice. So realistically, I don't need to do anything. I just need to make it be the final day. I didn't turn on my dinosaur light. Can't have that. Gotta keep my feet up because Gareth's... What? I know realistically it's just kind of a green glow, but... And trust me, it's a dinosaur. Oh, I never turned the scroll light on. I'm doing good as always. Always organized, always set up. Dawn of the Final. Just needs to now be Night of the Final. I want to try a little trick that I've never done. Called a gainer. Apparently if you go here, backflip while holding Z, and then let go of Z, and then press left, Deku Link can just grab that. Just like that. So that completely negates the need for the Bomber's Notebook and the Moon Tier to get the flower, because you can instead do that on the first day. That was literally my first try ever doing that, and I got it. Really not hard. You just hold Z, facing the wall, backflip, and as soon as you press the A button to backflip, you let go of Z and then press left. Kinda wild. Oop. So in the future, when I decide to do another one cycle, because I will definitely do another one cycle again, get better, do it all in one sitting, all that nonsense. There's little tricks like that that I can just do. There's also one trick in Southern Swamp that I did once before, where you jump in a specific way to get past the big Octo. It grabs you, but then turns around and then shoots. It's just satisfying. Does that mean I can do that with the Goron? I don't know if the Goron can actually grab onto ledges, because he's heavy. So that's really amusing to do. Scusi. Apparently, with Majora, with your bow, shooting them, they'll dodge the shot, except for with light arrows. But even if you run out of magic and you're just shooting regular arrows, but still having the light arrows equipped, you'll still hit every one. They won't dodge. It's really weird. I don't know if Song of Soaring works to get out of the boss fight. It probably does not. To differentiate itself from the different boss fights. That would be special. The last boss, you're not backing out from this. Yap yap. We've all been here before. Numerous times. Rumble, rumble. Such big noses, being called all the time. I wonder if they retain memories through the different cycles. Probably not. But it'd be interesting if they did. Because, like, they're guardian deities. Practically. If not literally. But they're probably not protected by the goddess of time. I, on the other hand, am. I'm heavily protected by that goddess of time. Garrus is just lying down on my feet. Close enough that if I move my chair even an inch, it would disturb him. One thing that I did really like about this game that kind of annoyed me when I discovered it in Ocarina of Time, that it wasn't in Ocarina of Time, was that you can refight the bosses and everything. Like, yeah, and you can refight Ganondorf, because it never saves before the, well, after the final fight, but you can't fight, like, Phantom Ganon again, or Volvagia. But in this, you can fight Odala, you can fight Goat. I don't know if masks include the... I don't have any arrows. Oh well. Include the non-transformation masks, but I'm not gonna take the chance. Now I saw a video that apparently I'm not alone in Majora being bullshit and just spinning around the room for like 5 minutes. Apparently you can just get that unlucky. That should work. Nice, I was actually really quick getting into this phase. Ooh, you cunt. This won't work. I guess if I get hit, that's my run back. Song of Time, back to first day. Hardcore mode on retro achievements, which is what I have the thing set on. You can't use save states. Okay, perhaps I will... I'll get a few... Like, I'll get a full quiver out in Termina Field. But then I will take money out. I don't remember if killing him with light arrows turns him into a 50. But I want the fact that he drops to 200. Because I want to buy a Chateau Romani. Give me arrows. Too perfect of a circle. Where are all my arrows? Came out here to get a full quiver. I'm pretty sure I got full bombs. I don't think 20 is full, but... How have I not gotten a single arrow? Like, I got that initial 30, and then that was it. There we go. Squirrel just ran by. Now I guess we make it the final night. And then when the bar opens... Oh, excuse me. When the bar opens, we buy some Chateau Romani. And then we go... fight. Did I end up getting full bombs? No, 35. I like the fact that just sitting next to me on my desk is my Wii and my Wii U. Like, my Wii U is a little bit buried, but... Here's my Wii. Just hanging out. He dropped it. As you can see, all of our customers have taken refuge. It may be my undoing, but I'm the sort of fellow who will stay at his business through thick and thin. And I continue standing here at the counter, hoping one of my favorite customers will appear. And I wasn't wrong. See? You stopped in. I always love that. So we now got full and infinite magic. And 69 rupees to spare. I like the fact that the bar is open from like at 6 p.m. on the final day. Instead of it having to be like 10 o'clock. But now we must wait again. It's so weird needing to use a C button to swing the sword. Brain doesn't always remember that. But Ocarina of Time had an entire sub-menu dedicated to equipment. This game has the mask screen, and it would be weird having it be a hexagon. So that's why the Kokiri sword to Razor sword to Gilded sword is permanent, and why the two-handed big sword is an equipable item. It should be, though, that once you pull out the weapon, all B presses would swing the weapon until you put the weapon away. Then all B presses will be a regular sword until you pull this sword out. Then B swings would be that. That's what they should have done. And it'd probably be like 4 lines of code. Guess they just didn't think of that. Or they thought that it wouldn't be a good idea for some reason. Because shielding, you don't use your regular shield, you do the two-handed shield. New distance record. Perfect. Okay. Let's get it. And hope that I don't get hit immediately. But this is all we're doing today. Getting this achievement. I figured out why the Switch 2 has the has a USB-C port on the top. Because it's for when you have it in like this mode with the stand out. And it's like that. But then the battery starts dying. Can't really plug that in while keeping it like that. But you can plug it in at the top. And I've seen that a lot of people online apparently don't realize that, know that, understand that. I don't know. I don't know what words are the words to use, you know? Apparently they added Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness to the NSO GameCube. I used to have that game as a kid. I never beat it. I made it a little bit in and then lost my copy. Maybe it's always been there. I don't know. I don't know if it's new or not. But I know it's there. Yap, yap, yap. Consume, consume, I shall consume everything. It's how I learned the word consume. My mouse is on the screen. How long has that been there? Lovely. Now watch that I'll never get a first phase Majora's Mask that quick ever again. The fact that I even got it that fast in the first place is still astounding to me. I think I figured out the meta of it. You weren't supposed to use that move, and you're not supposed to do damage to me when you do that. You never did damage to me all the other times you hit me doing that the other day. So the fuck's up now? You little goblin. Goblin mask. Mask goblin. Moblin. Time to do it all again. Get a full quiver, get 200 rupees, buy Chateau Romani, and get going from there. Why am I so unlucky for getting arrows? There's some. That was a little closer than I would have liked it to have been. Huh. That Chew just spawned in after I killed it. Oh, I missed a bush. I tried. Hmm. They put that ramp there solely to make it so I can't roll into town. I know it. But they can't stop me from rolling in town. I don't know what note I missed there. I don't know if I said this on stream or if I was just thinking it, but I've been thinking a lot of playing Pokemon Coliseum or Stadium or whatever it is, since it's on the Switch, on the NSO. I have it. I pay for NSO. I might as well play it. Like, I gotta play it twice. I don't know if I need this on. Yeah, I do. Zoom zoom. And now we wait again for it to be midnight. Yeah, I was kind of worried that this wouldn't be enough for a stream and that I would get it done way too early and not have anything to do. But it's an hour in and we're on my third attempt. Beep beep. It's nice out. I just wish it was warm. You know? Oh, Garrus isn't at my feet anymore. He's behind me. He must be a fan of the heater in this room. Which is why I turned it on. Just right for him. Only 9 o'clock. God. Only 10 o'clock. At midnight. I was trying to see something on my phone for Twitch related things, but apparently you can't look at what I was trying to look at. How much yapping? Now we get to just watch the giants appear again. How many giants? So little time. Dang. Get him. Come on, let's go get him. You need to stop your yapping. You do this every time. You think you'd learn eventually. If I go underneath him, and he tries to spin, I can shoot. You weren't supposed to come close to me and do that. You were supposed to be on the opposite side and do that so I can defend. I can't fucking defend from it when you're above me. I'm doing swell. Trying to work on the last achievement here. Beat Majora without using any masks or taking damage. It's going about as well as you would think. You cunts. Because that stupid bat got near me, I wasn't able to shoot Camaro. Not Camaro. I forget what the bird's name is. I was worried for a moment that I wouldn't have my bottle. But that would be unfixable if that happened. Hurry, that's his name. I basically got the roadmap to my Canadian, to my Canada ancestry finalized. I'm wondering if I should bother to include more than I might need. Never hurts. When it comes to government documentation, things like that, more is never a bad thing. Regardless if you need it or not, it's better to have the more than to be told arbitrarily that you don't have enough. It actually can hurt here, but that's stupid. That's stupid. You should have been able to use that as a jump. A bit longer this time than last time. Because last time, Gorman was just exiting the stock pod in when I got here. And here he's a little bit past. Because they don't want an entire history to look up. They want the relative parties of last Canadian and maybe their parents if you don't have good documents for the latest Canadian, and then everyone between them and you. That makes sense, I guess. I learned last night that I'm descended from, according to legend, King Arthur's uncle. So that's pretty fun. King Boudic. In the same line, amusingly enough, that leads to Caesar, but not the line that leads to any Plantagenets. I think it's able to connect to Plantagenets, but that line specifically that gets all the way back to Caesar doesn't have any Plantagenets in it. Which is kind of surprising to me. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Haven't seen you in a while. Good seeing you. Excuse. And yes, they did. Stream's going good. Making progress in the things in general. That's about the rundown that I can give. I did a one cycle of this game for this achievement set, and it was a time. Took me like 5 streams to get it. But I finally got it, and now I have... 3-day challenge. Beat the game without playing the Song of Time more than once. Attempt must include the prologue. So that's fun. The thing is, if I add 3 more generations, I show the Mi'kmaq members, so having an indigenous ancestor might help. I'm going to get the research links for sure, and then ask the Reddit on this to ask if they think the indigenous ancestor might help strengthen my case. That's honestly a good idea. Asking people who actually know. You haven't played Majora's Mask. Well, the best way that I can describe the game is this save file here, my 100% save file, had about 8 or 12 resets, like Song of Time plays, and now I'm adding more and more, but to beat the game was somewhere around 8 to 12 playing the Song of Time. I managed to do the entire game playing it 1 time. And that 1 time was the one mandatory time that you have to play it when the game teaches it to you. It was challenging. I had to go and get the bow, and then get the fire arrows, and then get the powder kegs. Also, I could get the Epona song during the first day, and then the second day I have to beat the first and second dungeon since I started them, and then beat the second and third dungeon. Third and fourth dungeon. That's what I meant. Because on one hand, it probably isn't needed. On the other hand, I got Indigenous Canadian blood. Let me in, colonizer. I could also probably do that because I'm just kind of gamer. This is true. This is true. You really are just kind of gamer. Kind of that gamer. Oh, one thing that I learned, I was just talking about it a little bit ago, but I learned that I'm descended from Julius Caesar. So that's pretty fun. I have a list on my computer that I typed out of the name of every single person in every single generation going from me to Julius Caesar. The very same. And yeah, this is true. You're not allowed to say Epic Gamer anymore. That was a dark incident that happened. We don't talk about it. The Epic Gamer incident. 2005. But yeah, I've learned that my family tree is absolutely goddamn insane. And if you can think of a notable historical figure, chances are I'm at least related to them, like they're an ancestral cousin, if not a direct descendant of them. Because I'm a descendant of William the Conqueror, all the way up the Plantagenet line to Edward II. I got the French kings in there. I got King Arthur's uncle in there. I have the founder of Cornwall. I'm pretty sure he's in there. I think those are the same person. No, Conan is his name. The founder, I think, or at least the first king of Brittany, which is the first name I said? Cornwall. Brittany and Cornwall are different, but they're not, you know? The very same. Yeah, no, the type of weapon. The Brittany spears. They were very, very game changer in the war landscape. You would see them a mile away. As terrifying as a Carnax. A Carnax being the Celtic war horn. Just the big one that's like a dragon, like, wah, and you blow into it like, wah, you know. I'm all absorbed in like random history shit. Like, I learned last night about a lost city that nobody ever talks about. Everyone always talks about, oh, Atlantis this, Atlantis that, blah, 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 blah. Nobody talks about the lost city of Ys. Ys? Literally, it's literally that. My ancestor, Gradlon the Great, he supposedly built that city on rock and roll. I had to, because I knew you were going to. He built it on reclaimed earth off the coast of Brittany, and it was apparently a lavish city full with like commerce and arts and everything, with grand canals or something going through it, with a massive dike blocking off all the water, and the king had the only key to it, and he would open the dikes every day at low tide to let the ships through. But apparently, legend has it, his daughter, who is evil because she just was, women, am I right? She supposedly stole the key from Gradlon and opened the dike and flooded the city all in one night, a la New Londo. But Gradlon was supposedly warned about it, so he went to go escape with his daughter, but he was unable to, and until either he supposedly threw his daughter off the horse or she fell off the horse. At that moment, he was then able to fully escape and get to safety. You can call them sirens. I know what happened yesterday. That's about the extent of my history knowledge. What about the day before yesterday? Really going back in history with that one. But yeah, it's both amusing and really frustrating how in all those ancient stories from the 1st century CE, the main antagonist is usually just a woman for the sake of it being a woman. Happens a lot. It is... I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. I changed to Linux, and then since I plugged my mic and everything in, it just kind of sounds like that. My mic itself might be blown out. I might need to just get a new mic, but I don't know if I can change settings to fix it, or if I get a new mic and plug it in and it'll just sound the exact same. Just don't fall for things like the Tartarian Empire. Oh, we gotta love the Tartarian Empire. And the Great Mud Flood. Fucking Tartaria. Now, if you were to say the Teutonics, I am descended from them. But the Teutonics were a group of Germans that eventually became the Teutonic Order, a order of Christian knights in the 4th century? I could be wrong there, I might just be pulling that number out of my ass. Honestly, I don't trust myself with computers enough to switch to Linux. You spelled it correct. Or did you spell Links? I don't know, I'm dyslexic. Linux is a lot. It is the most hands-on computer experience that I have experienced. Get back here, motherfucker. That was supposed to be a quick spin. I got a quick spin out, but always after. Look at, even if people didn't know the area well, they knew there was something there. So yeah, they just had a placeholder. Fuck. I was not looking and I ran into that. Kind of like the concept of Terra Australis. They know that something's there, but they don't know what it is, or exactly what it looks like. They know by all means that something's there. My first try, I was able to get down 2 of the masks. And then it was stupid. Second try was stupid. The third try, stupid. The French government is moving all their computers to Linux. Honestly, that's probably a smart idea. Because Windows 11, fuck that. I think they might still support some really early version of Windows for just some government sakes, but Windows 10 is sad that they stopped supporting it. It's sad that they're like forcing everything to be Windows 11. Windows 11 is such ass. So I fully just refused Windows 11 and switched to Linux. Bounty. Zoom zoom. Got here even before Gorman came out. Thought it came out right at 8. It's not. But yeah, at this point with my family tree, nothing surprises me. I think my last surprise will be King Arthur's uncle. But you never know. The sky sure does look not good today. Almost as if it's the final day. All the info I wanted mostly found when pretty much everyone came to Louisiana. Very fun. Yeah, it's always exciting finding shit like that. Getting everything all laid out. That doesn't do anything. I was surprised how many came from French directly. I expected more Canadians. Yeah, no, that's fair. I know somewhere in my family tree, I got the fuckers who are on the Mayflower. So that's fun. Alright, my Wi-Fi's acting up, so I'm gonna have to hop off, but have fun. I shall. You have fun too. It was nice seeing you. See you again in the next year's check-in. Yeah, like my family line that connects to Caesar, I knew it existed because in my family tree I'm able to search for members, and it just kind of brings me to the people and their closest like descendants and whatnot. But going from me up, wasn't really able to find them because from me up there were some missing records, so a lot of unnamed spouses. But going from the back forward, I was able to fill all those spots. Which is how I got my line of 82 generations. For the majority of their birth and death dates. Now, some of them getting into the BCE section, gets a little confusing with some of the some of the dates. Some of them I fear are not accurately done, but it's known, like, it's not accurately typed in what their dates were. Them existing, like, they have their birth dates, but their death dates. And that was the big thing. Just about midnight. But sadly, the European countries don't care of ancestry. At best, it can be used for a reason for you to want to immigrate, but it won't help. Yeah, because realistically, everybody is from there, from somewhere in there. Or if you're me, everywhere. Yeah, true, especially way back then. In like 50 BCE. And even then, it's assuming that somebody wrote it down anyway. Like, well, they died. Guess that's that. I couldn't think of any name from back then. What's a random name? Zoop, zoop, zoop. Marcus Vespanus Agrippa, Consul of Rome. There's a random one. 62 BCE to 12 BCE. But then Octavia of Rome is only 100 BCE to who knows. Supposedly. Because then we get underneath it, there's Attia Balba Caesonia, 85 BC to 43. And then underneath is Julia Minor Caesaris, the sister of Julius Caesar, 110 to 51. And then their father, Gaius Julius Caesar III, is 124 to 85. So the names are all over the place. Yeah, no, a lot of people died a lot younger. It was fascinating seeing how many people only lived to like 30. But then every now and then, I would find somebody who lived to like 80. No, not Song of Time. Well, I knew I should have followed with what my muscle memory was telling me. It was saying write down A, but I'm like, no, that's not how it goes. It's write A down. I learned dit was basically used as the for a nickname in French. So I'm trying to find if there's anything hinting why someone was Augustine the Justice Doucet. That name feels weirdly familiar. Did you talk about that name before? Hey, cunt bird. In that family line of mine that leads to Caesar, you get some banger family lines like Sir John Savage, followed by his son Sir John Savage, followed by his son Sir John Savage. It's really amusing. 3 generations of a John Savage. To make sure my brain had played the right song. I can't believe that last run I made it to the moon, and then instead of playing Oath to Order, I played Song of Time. Watched queer wrestling yesterday. That's fun. Not surprised that there's specifically queer wrestling. This time I will not play Song of Time. Unless I take a hit from Majora. And after this run, I'm gonna run off and take myself a quick little break because somehow we're already at 2 hours. No idea how that happened. Honestly, it feels like most an hour. Time's weird. So now we just gotta wait for midnight. The fun wait. The fate. So it's WWE's WrestleMania, which gets a lot of tourists, which leads to indie shows doing events alongside it, with many super shows, because it's rare to get folk from Japan, Mexico, Europe, and America in one area. Well, one super show is the Queer Super Show, Effie's Big Gay Brunch, with the goal is to showcase as many queer wrestlers as possible. They include allies, mostly to have a safe space to not out folk in the closet still. Well, that's fun. Love seeing shit like that. That's always fun. $9 o'clock. 9:30. 8 o'clock. Come on, time. I like the one thing that I like that was added into the 3DS remake of the game is the whole, if you play Song of Double Time, you can choose what time it goes to. So I need to skip to 1:30 a.m. You can do that. But in this, it's just 12-hour increments. Which, nothing wrong with that. It is the OG. Found some wrestlers I loved was a duo of trans women called Anti-Twink Club, which was a redheaded gal with a split tongue named Gwen Neodonna, and a blue-haired gal named Vivian Cross. It's fun. Midnight, 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 midnight. I wanted to hug Vivian because she seemed more nervous trying to keep up the persona, while Gwen was just having fun, hopping around, not a care in the world. I love that. That's very fun. Don't play Song of Time. Don't play Song of Time. That's the right song. Maybe if I fucking played Song of Time. I'm told to look at something. Now, I was told almost an hour ago, but... You want to hop back up? Or do you want to just stay down? It's up to you. Yeah, you're a good boy. Like, they were meant to be annoying. They're anti-Twink in the Twink versus Bears Battle Royale. If they gave them a mic, I bet Gwen would have said the Twinks need to accept it's HRT or Twink death. I love that. So regardless if I win or fail this one, I'm running off to take a quick little break after this attempt here. Because that worked out. You, my shield don't work! Fuck you. Fuck you. But yeah, it's always a fun time. It's why I was sad WrestleMania was moved away from Louisiana like it was planned. I wanted to see the retirement of a trans wrestler live. That would have been really cool to see. It really sucks that you didn't get that opportunity. I may or may not be being very ADHD right now and literally playing 2 video games at once. I'm playing Pokemon as well as I'm playing this. But yeah, no, I'm gonna run off and take myself a quick little break here because we're somehow past 2 hours already. Especially because they were in a small Twitch channel community I was also in. That's actually really cool. Small world. But yeah, no, I shall be right back. My stream deck actually works today, which is useful. You doing the golden nugget money trick? No, I don't have the golden nugget yet. I'm grinding to get all the Pokemon that I have to be levels that I want, and all of the ones that I don't want in my party to at least be leveled up and evolved. So I am. What am I here? If I go to me, I know it's going to be backwards for you, but my time there, 37 hours of 3 gyms, but I have 43 Pokemon in my Pokedex. So I've literally just been grinding. 37 hours in. And I've only just made it to Lavender Town, and I got a Growlithe, and I've been training that up currently. I want to get it to level 30 because I want that in my party. But regardless, I shall be right back. Bop bop. I'm back. Look at me. I'm here. Hiccups. Jeez. Those aren't allowed. Okay, so we are flying again with this Majora Flawless. I knew it was going to be a process, but my main fight with him, I managed to get to the second phase, like the full Majora's incarnation before I took damage. But now I can't seem to... get there without taking damage. The damn boss masks keep at it. Did... Where's my... Oh, I guess I gotta fight him again. I don't know why, but I swear I smell fresh croissants. Not burnt toast, so that's something. It's buttery, flaky bread. Zoom zoom. And a clock. Jeez. Not like I'm on a time constraint. But that took a while. On of the second day. Night of the second day. Whoops. On of the final day. And on to night of the final day. My brain forgot what controller I was holding. This time for sure. Scusi. I love how absolutely insanely easy gainers ended up being. Like, every now and then I miss, but I just hold Z on the wall, backflip, let go of Z, and then press left. Of course, these ones I'm missing. I think I was waiting too long to hold, well, to press left. Yeah, I think that's what I was doing. I love it. Useful for future runs of anything. And now we wait until midnight. But I really want to know why I'm smelling croissants. Because I'm really wanting them now. I don't know how to make them. I've never made croissants before. Can't be that hard, just fold in a lot of butter. Make them real airy. But that takes time. Probably not, but maybe tomorrow. Probably not. What was it? What level was it that Drowsy leveled up, evolved again? How much time waiting when you got nothing to do but the final boss? At least it's 10 o'clock. Eleven. Here we go. Bong. I grabbed my controller as if I would immediately be going up, but there's a little cutscene. You always gotta remember little cutscenes. Took less than a second to get up that staircase. And I didn't play Song of Time again. I'll never be able to believe that I did that. Realistically, not that big of a thing to have done, but... God, that was irritating. Get everything ready. Chateau Romani, full quiver, everything. Get to the top of the clock tower, play Song of Time. Like, yeah, nope, never mind, actually. Changed my mind. Boop. Gotta hold it up. In my Pokemon playthrough, I'm wanting a Rapidash, but unfortunately, if I'm remembering correctly, you can only get those in Leaf Green, and I got Fire Red. Yeah, just eat up. I call you Galactus, really. Or maybe Ego is more apt. That's flip-flopping. No, that's not flip-flopping. They're both Marvel. DC's got Starbo. Why am I 2 arrows short of max? Wait, no, I'm not even at max arrows. I forgot to dip into... Milk Road to pick up full arrows. Okay, gotta focus on the fight. I'm gonna get you. A spin? I don't know why that wasn't a spin attack. Oh, why did my first one block, but the other ones didn't? Bullshit. Maybe I gotta keep running around. Until it makes the sound that it's shooting its laser, and then immediately go and pull out my shield. Just gotta make sure I stay well away from anywhere that it is. That way, ideally, the masks, there we go, can't hit me. It sucks that I can't just play like Song of Soaring and get out of there and then restart the fight. But it makes sense that it's because it's the final boss at the final moment. Well, serves you fucking right, Takuri. Greedy piece of shit. Trying to steal from a rolling Goron covered in spikes. Give me some arrows, come on. Almost went in that hole. There we go. That took far too long to get any arrows. Yeah, you're so greedy that I can shoot you like 6 times. And you're not gonna care. You're gonna keep coming back trying to steal something. I'm gonna get that's Armani, so it doesn't matter, but I wanted a little more magic, you know? Hmm. So much playing a song at double time. Dawn of the final day. I always forget that I can actually speed that cutscene up and that cutscene alone. Like, I think the speeding up, slowing down, and passing time are the only songs that you can skip the cutscene for. Got that full magic. Full infinite magic, I should add. No songs to play, just gotta wait. The best part of this run is the just sitting and waiting. You gotta love it. $7 o'clock. And this is the time long past. It would probably just be turning 7 o'clock now, if I had the time slowed down. Stretching. Okay. Last time I looked out the window, it was daylight out. There's none now. $10 o'clock. So close. So much time waiting. But not like other forms of in-game waiting. Kind of similar maybe, but different. Hmm. One more hour. And... Bing. Bong, bong, bong. Flawless. Now we just need to not hit. We'll play Song of Time. Just try to stop it if you can. What? Oh. Oh, you're being dramatic, Skull Kid. They're just guardian deities summoned to protect the world from your devastation and to unite all the people within the nation. I don't know if they denounce all the evils of truth and love, but they do extend their reach to the stars above. I don't remember where I was going before I started going down that path, but they're Team Rocket now. You've done it, Team Rocket. You've saved the world. I'm sure that's what they've always wanted to hear. Yap yap. I should make note of the time when I finish this. Or get hit, and see how long it takes to get from the start to the moon. I put finale in the title, so I have to beat this today. Unless I do, like, finale part 2. So we wander around until he starts shooting, not waiting for him to shoot. Okay. Please don't hit me. Fuck you. Why do you never hit me? And then randomly will. My first attempt, you hit me so many times and didn't actually do any damage, any of the hits. So why this time? I just need to get you in a moment like that. It's pushing me against the wall, so the camera's fuckered. But I just need to do that, but to all four. Just not be pushed against the wall. And I just need to not take damage during it. But that seems to be the impossible part. So we're gonna just round up and say 313. We are starting this. And we are going to see how long it takes before we get to inside the moon. He was still on my tail, even though I had rolled past him. Flawless. So during this, there are 3 inventory layouts. There's Goron Mask with fire arrows. There's Romani Mask with bottle. And then there's the final Great Fairy Sword and light arrows. Night of the second day. Whoops. Was still mashing through text. I knew that time that I had hit A 3 times. Because I felt myself hit it 3 times. Hey! Thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing swell on this fine evening here. Assuming it is evening where you are as well. Who knows, for all I know you could be in China. And it could be tomorrow. Okay. And now we get to wait again. Wait, let me see. Apparently I got another follower an hour ago that I didn't notice. I must have just been playing and didn't hear the notification go off. Door light turned off. But now we get to wait. Wait until midnight. And the time passes slow. It was 3:13 when I had started this run. So nearly 10 minutes. It's not even 10 o'clock. So much waiting, so much time, so much wait. At this point, it probably will be 10 minutes for the entire run back. spend 10 minutes to fight for like 2. One more hour at least. But it'll be nice when I get this achievement and then I'm all done. Majora's Mask retro achievements. Just gotta get flawless Majora. Oh, that took less time to get up the stairs than that one other time. But yeah, it takes 10 minutes. Almost exactly. From start of the run to getting to the moon. Okay. Yelling. Now, is this Majora's Mask knowing what the giants are and what they can do, or is this just the general fear and anxiety from Skull Kid seeping through onto that entity there? Makes you wonder. Because I can't see Majora's Wrath doing shit like that. I could just be taking money out of my bank and buying Chateau Romani there. I want full, like a full quiver though. And I know I would eventually run out of money in my bank account. 5,000 only lasts so long when you take out 200 at a time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 1. That's 5 right there. 5 tries as 1,000. So a total of 25 tries and I'd be out of money in my bank account. Which is never good. Majora. I don't know why I'm getting sleepy suddenly. Maybe if I don't finish this tonight like I am expecting to, I'll just remove the finale part from the title when I export it to YouTube. Shh, don't tell YouTube. Hello, YouTube, though. You're this far in and watching. Howdy. Say, I don't know. Lego soup. Like Lego the toy, but soup. If you say Lego soup in the comments, I'll know you've made it this far in. Funny. Funny. Quit spinning. You're not even doing a good job at it. Alright, my plan. And now I wander around. Alright, I got 2. Are you gonna shoot laser, please? Where's Goat? Oh, Goat's way over there. Goat blended in. This is the furthest I've made it. Without taking damage in these runs today. First phase down. Motherfucker, I didn't even have time to do anything. You cunt. I need to shoot you. Arrogant piece of shit. I'm needing to reset, but fuck this fucker. Deserves to be killed in this run. Ah, now I can play Song of Time and restart. Lame. I was doing so good, and then it could not do anything. The moment, like the frame, the phase started, it was hit. God. That was at least a 10-minute fight. It took 10 minutes to do something for 10 minutes. Yeah, fuck you. That was really fast walking through that load zone. Because my speed was so high from the roll. I don't know why I paused the second time. I was mashing the Goron mask, but whatever. I accidentally hit C up instead of C left. Dawn of the final day. And night of the final day. Oops. Fuck. Need to go get 5 rupees. Wow, no 20 from that? Surprised. Bonk. And now we wait. The best part of the run. Just sitting and waiting for about 6 minutes. A lot of waiting. Moments where I wish the 3DS version was better. I'd still probably play the N64 version. Because I still play the N64 version of Ocarina of Time. Even though the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time is like the definitive version of Ocarina of Time. This isn't. And that's the upsetting thing. But God, I've ranted about that a lot. Like every few streams, I bring it up myself and rant about it. But it's irritating, because it had the potential to be perfect. And instead they made it what it is. Which, how sad. But it's almost time. Pokemon Red and Green and Blue and Fire Red and everything are pretty dark, honestly. Casually throwing around. Oh, my Pokemon died. But it's almost midnight. Bong. Flawless. That time it took less than more than a second to get up. More cutscenes. Our favorite. We love them. Especially when they're unskippable. The big old giants. And get them. Go, Team Rocket. Got it. Yap, 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 yap. Yeah, consume, 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 consume. Do what you gotta do, giant moon. I almost said planet, but not quite that. Way too small to be considered a planet. And here we go. Here we go again. Okay. This time for sure. We've got the technique that gets us further. Just a matter of pulling shit off. Come on, those weren't supposed to be slashes, that was supposed to be a quick spin. And got it in the end, though. That didn't do damage. I tried locking on to see if I could fix the camera, but it did not fix the camera. It, in fact, got me hit. Ooh, okay. After this run, I'm gonna run off and take myself a quick little break. If I don't succeed in getting Flawless Majora tonight, then I might take a break for a bit from doing this. At least one stream, but we'll see what happens. Nope, I'm pressing B, not the right C button. Left, technically. But I was saying right in the sense of correct, not C right. It was in fact C left. On the final. Oh, cool. And now for the waiting time. The favorite time! Gotta wait 6 minutes. 6 whole minutes. Oh wait, I said I was gonna run off and take a break after that run, or was it this run? It was this run. It was this run that I'm gonna take my break after. I hope I'm able to figure out issues with my microphone. Like, fix it all. Only 8 o'clock. Zoop, 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 zoop. 10 o'clock. So close. Up, 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 up. I wait, and I wait. Oh, there's still the cutscene, right? I don't need to be super prepared immediately. Now I grab the controller. Only 80 milliseconds. And now we get our cutscene again. Hooray! No giants! Save us! Protect us from Skull Kid trying to destroy us. And here's everyone together and ready to raise the moon. You know, you could build a myth around this. Giants being the reason that the sun and the moon alternate. Get him. I only hit shield. Alright, here we go again. Get a little closer. Ah, so close. Just Twin Mold's mask left. Come on. Oh, that was hard to aim. Normally I see that one be the finishing hit for this phase. Didn't quite land enough hits. Try again. Thank you. Okay. And I'm not in the middle. And I'm already holding the shield button. Okay. The hardest but also possibly easiest phase. Motherfucker! You cunt. And I didn't have the shield equipped that I wanted. Fuck you. That's the furthest I've got so far. I don't know how many spin attacks of the Great Fairy Sword it takes to kill Majora's Wrath. I feel like just 3 or 4. Oh, that was stressful. Okay, I am going to pause here while I run off and take myself a quick little break. Because we all need those. Y'all should take a break too. Get up, stretch, get a drink of water, all that fun stuff. Yeah. I will be right back. Silly. Bop bop. Okay. Let's try it another couple times. I don't know why my keyboard hasn't been pausing the music when I am wanting. Okay. So I've been getting the meta down of how to fight the boss. So hopefully I should be able to consistently get to the third phase now. Don't quite know what happened there, but is all fine. Hey, no, that was me. That was me that made that noise, Garrus. No, trust me. He doesn't believe me. Okay. I'll likely only try a few more times, just because it's getting late and I feel like I should get it soon. On to the final day. Flawless. And now for the waiting game. Time to wait. We love the waiting game. I do wish that there was a way that I could speed time up, but alas. Pondering. Thinking about positioning of stuff. Because I'm realizing that with the game and everything here, where it is, I'm staring into camera practically. But with my monitor over here, I'm looking more at it. At least visually wise on here. Hard to say. Just about 10 o'clock, and it's 10 o'clock. It's almost 11 o'clock here. Ten 30. And 45. And that's about what time it is right now, right there. It's 10. Excuse me. It's 10:50. 2 specifically. And midnight. Here we go. That took more time than last time. It took me 80 milliseconds last time. That was 83 milliseconds. Another cutscene. The giants get to up here. Scream all you want, Skull Kid. Nothing's gonna happen. You know, Skull Kid is there. Majora's Mask is there. So when the moon crushes, they get crushed too. That's certainly interesting. Now grab onto the moon and hold it tight. Pardon me. They got it. A lot of dialogue. A lot less than I remember, honestly. Alright. Time to lock in. Okay, here we go. Alright, Majora's Mask. Let's get you once and for all. As long as I'm targeted onto Majora's Mask. I unfortunately didn't get any killed during that laser bout. Ooh, got 3! Motherfucker. Knocked me from the side. And what's worse is that I wasn't even wanting to be in that physical position. I was wanting to be facing a slightly different direction, but nope. Including this one, I think I'll do like 2 more runs. Pretty proficient at killing Takuri. Kinda hoping I would have gotten the fairy, but oh well. Does not matter in the slightest. Because there we go. I just kinda wanted to get everything from those bushes all at once. And that time my timing was perfect. I try to time it like that every time, but most times I do not. I don't know why I had to think about that. Do I want to go to the second day? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh. I was still mashing A. Night of the second day. Perfect. Down a big old mound of alcoholic milk, and then run off to go face the end of the world. And now I wait. The best part. The waiting part. We love the waiting. Link's kinematics is kind of going a little bit. His foot's just going up and down. Excuse me. So much waiting. We love waiting. 8:30. Nine o'clock. I just realized the camera's been panning in. Weird. I wonder how far it'll go in. Still zooming in, but it's zooming in real slow. $11 o'clock. And that's the time right now, right there. $11:30. And midnight. 83 milliseconds again. How did I get 20 milliseconds that time? Okay. He's scared. He's so scared. Now, pick it up. Come on, Team Rocket. I'm a little sleepy. I was randomly sleepy like an hour or two ago. I'm multitasking, super hardcore. I'm playing Zelda here, obviously. And I'm playing Pokemon on my Switch. Still playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. And yeah, my Freddy shirt. It's a comfortable sweater. And it's warm. And yes, I am. I'm only going to be doing, I don't know how long my mouse has been on the screen there. I'm only going to be doing a few more runs before calling it for the night. I've been at this for 5 hours, as you can see. Someone in Ottawa got their Pokemon cards stolen, 6,000 worth, and the police did a sting operation and tracked them down to Montreal. Well, yeah, you can track them down. They were probably graded cards, so they had a serial number on them. And they know this card graded at this level went missing. So if it just so happens that that card at that grade appears suddenly at a shop nearby, was a big thing on the Ottawa Reddit. I'm not on Reddit all too much anymore. I was for some reason on it a lot. Alright, let's go. I've done this enough that I have, like, the methodology of fighting the boss down. I'm pushed up against the wall so I can't see, but I think I killed... I seriously killed 2? I only see Odala and Jorg. I think I somehow got... Oh, did not mean to hit him. But, oh well, it doesn't matter. I somehow got Twin Mold and Goat when I was pinned to the wall. Which, that's a sentence. A sentence nearly as good as, I need to work on my snowhead. Ooh. I don't like, there we go. Last phase. This is the second time I've made it to this phase. I do not like that. That was stressful. You motherfuckers, you had like one more. I had to do that like one more time and it would have been... I need to just vindicate and see if I'm correct. Alright, would have been 2. At least. Ah, okay. That is definitely the furthest I've made it. Ah, I know I can do it, because I've made it that far. And I've beaten all the Dark Souls games. Haven't been able to play Elden Ring. I can on this computer, but don't have it. But if I can do those games, then this is just a matter of time. I didn't get any arrows. I will get it one day, and it'll be a fantastic time. Yeah, checks out. I tend to fight all the bosses, so that'll be a time. Curry, you piece of shit. Yeah, I need to get Elden Ring and I need to get Night Rain. And if we're talking about getting all the Soulsborne games and whatnot, I should probably get Sekiro. I've never really played it. Night Rain uses kernel level anti-cheat, no Linux. That's lame. It makes sense having anti-cheat, but that's stupid. Their anti-cheat is so overboard that it completely locks out just all Linux. So this is going to be my last run for the night. Oh, that's cool. Glad that they fixed it. Because having your anti-cheat lock out an entire operating system is a little over the top. It's not a lockout, it just doesn't work because it's a different kernel. That seems like a big oversight. So I'm trying to beat Majora's Mask and all subsequent phases without taking damage or using any masks. I've made it that far. I made it like 2 to 3 hits away from beating it. Linux isn't an off-brand Windows, it's a whole other operating system. But yeah, I'm aware of that. It seems like a big oversight for them to not include it, to be able to, like, not include the other kernel or do anything with that. Like Resident Evil 3, beating it using only one herb, the required one, seems hard, but it's easy when you have a rocket launcher. Yeah, no, they're not wrong about that. Especially when the rocket launcher is infinite. Eight o'clock. The waiting is the best part. Nine o'clock. Tick, 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 tick. Waiting, so much waiting. This would go by a lot faster if there wasn't so much waiting. You know? Ten. Scusi. Tick, tick, tock. So close. Come on, time, tick along. Midnight. I'm really good at getting 83 milliseconds. Press the wrong button. Scenes. We love them. Spooked Skull Kid. Time for the gods to appear. Doing that gold nugget glitch would have been useful. Thinking about it. I played the original up to the start of Disc 2, like I remember doing the snowboarding in Disc 2. Don't remember how far I got after that. And the remake, I think I got to the flashback of the Nibelheim incident, but I don't remember. I don't know if I still have them archived on my computer, but I actually streamed a few times of me playing the remake. I think I was around the collecting flowers for Aerith part. Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. I saw that. I have it on Blu-ray. Love that movie. Saw it a bunch as a kid. Last attempt. Here we go. We hope for the best. Wow. No quick spins there, but got him into phase 2. Gotta keep moving because of the mask remains little laser orbs. I should have just committed on Georg, but I wanted Goat. Aradala. Almost got Georg. We're gonna shoot some lasers. God, it's so hard to aim. How did that not hit you? You went up. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure I got red 13 and everything. Alright, I need to start implementing jump slashes. Fuck! Let me see. If I hit that. And went up with my sword. And did the jump slash. Well, I'm actually surprised that that blocked. But if I hit that jump slash... Yeah, no, that wouldn't have done it. Okay. Well... I keep my word. Last attempt for the night. So the YouTube VOD is going to have the word finale redacted from it. And if I continue this next, like, I will finish this. I will get this achievement and master Majora's Mask. However, I might take a little break from it. Because I've been doing it for 13 streams. 14. 14 streams. So, yeah. I might move on to something else for a bit. Oh, Garrus, you're right here. You must really like the warmth. Hop up. Oh. Oh. Garrus is here. He's all clean. I gave him a bath earlier. He was just laying asleep behind me. I turn around and he's just right there. I was expecting to have to get up and go find him. But yeah, no. Yeah, clean doggy. He smells good. He's still got a little wet under his ears. A little damp. Oh, what's up? What? I know you moved you in a way that you didn't quite like, so now you're a little upset. Yeah, you want comfort now because you're upset. You're such a baby. But yeah, no. Anyway, baby puppy aside, he doesn't know how he feels. Did you just yawn while being upset and wanting attention? You're all over the place. Yeah, so again, next stream, it's going to be something else. We'll see if I continue with this on the stream after, or if we move on to something else. There you go. Yeah. But yeah, no. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be a very, very, very fun time. I made a lot of skill progress in that, doing all that today. But the fact that it's taken me like almost a 6-hour-long stream of only working on that achievement, just doing that, going back and forth, doing that again and again and again. It was the time. But yeah, no, that is in fact going to be everything. So if you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here on Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining the Discord server, so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest some games for me to play, send pictures of like memes, pets, rocks, food, nature, your art, your music, your streams, your videos, anything really. Just chat, you know? Just have a jolly, good old-fashioned fun time. And get my random history musings. Yeah, no. That is going to be everything for today. So once again, thank you all oh so very much for watching, and I shall see you all next time. Peace out.